Testing, testing. It seems like people are starting to come on in, so get going a little early. How you doing, Spider Pig? Thanks for coming by. Audio looks good. Video looks good. Game's working. On call this week, so I'm drinking a Shirley Temple. Starfield Survival Week continues tonight with more adventures of Captain Crash Cummings. achievement-friendly adventures without using an achievement enabler. Just the old-fashioned way. Nothing but achievement-friendly mods. Okie dokie. Alright, let's crank it up. Alright. Let's go check out this ship.
Anything interesting in range?
Actually, we do need to mine minerals for the achievements. And we don't have our thing that makes the hand scanner work in every direction at once, so we will be doing a lot of walking places because that is necessary to expose yourself to the things you need for some of the achievements. Really want to get out of this suit. I may go steal Sweet Pea's suit. We've got the den mod. It leaves a nice suit in a hard to steal spot. Well, probably not gonna steal this ship. Not with Sarah here anyway. Maybe I could send her back to her. Let's send her back to her. Nope. She won't. Yep, she won't go because we're in a mission. Alright.
So long.
Well, I don't guess we're going to steal the ship then. We can certainly steal some.
Only
oh, come on, Sarah.
Goodbye.
Frack out of the way. Can't you see I'm stealing here? Yes, I made Sarah a cop. Of course I made Sarah a cop. She's definitely a cop. Oh, Sarah, I'm stealing. Oh, Sarah, I can't jump.
Oh God! You scared the shit out of me.
My fault. I thought I saw you. Thought you saw me walk over.
I didn't, but you're right. I should have. Sorry, I'm just having a day. I'm on edge after the ship nearly blew up. Complete system failure after the last grav jump. I was barely able to land her in one piece. Anyway, I'll be here for a while. If you want to hang out, you can, but I won't be much company.
Hello, Eos Fox. Welcome. Okay. Well, came here planning to plant a outpost, but I can't, so we're going to have to go all the way back to the ship and go on and complete our mission so that we can get rid of Sarah. Because part of our challenge is to not use companions, so only when a quest requires it. Otherwise, she can sit her ass on the ship. Hello, Benel. Welcome. Sure I'm on the right quest here. Yes, I did that on purpose. Working on achievements. I'm gonna do it again though. Need some better protection. And we're running without sleep healing here, so.
Suit pressure normal, everything in the green. Let's see what's out here.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Oh no, I used the wrong one. Lung damage, huh? think we can sleep off the afflictions in
Time to
the
get back to the
maximum
world, eh?
HP thing, though. Okay, let's head to Venus, where we definitely won't be planning an outpost. Maybe we'll get lucky and steal a ship, though.
Orbital pattern locked in.
You know what? I am going to go ahead and go to the den and steal that better spacesuit.
Den to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
But I have to be really careful.
Docking cycle complete.
The UC did a hell of a job piecing this station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
Greetings, Captain.
Mm-hmm. I see you. I see you.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or, heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a BOP. Am I right? Huh?
Come on. These guys are all looking at me.
You should
Stop.
inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You can make these guys move.
If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you would be stuck all the way out here.
Always a pleasure to meet someone new. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
I hope we have what you need.
Okay. Sell that. And sell that. And sell all of that. Buy it back. Yeah, all of it actually. And let's see, what weapons am I carrying that I'm thinking I'm going to keep? Definitely going to hang on to this Urban Eagle and Maelstrom. So, that's the ammo we need. That is a lot. But they don't have much else. Whew. It's a lot of ammo to buy, chat. I think we'll do it though. Because ammo makes money. We will eventually need to have all these ingredients to get our achievements, but right now, let's not worry about that.
I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report.
And I'm tired of these clothes. Sweet Pea provided us with some clothes, I thought. Well, I went away. And so did my stuff. Hopefully that regenerates.
I know we're not a priority for the Vanguard or the UC.
Cool spacesuit.
How may the trade... Certainly.
Sell some more stuff here. We should actually keep this one and sell that one. So let's do that. And we're going to hang on to this because we want to put it in the thing. Well, then we should switch to it. Let's sell this one. I'm gonna put that in the thing. Hey Shabur, how you doing? Wait, does he have any clothes?
Good to see you. I hope we have what you need.
He doesn't even have any clothes. Alright, let's see if people have moved enough that we can...
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am...
Yes.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
Wise.
If there's anything I can do... Certainly.
Much better. Wonder... I could make myself some decent Vanguard clothes here. A Vanguard flight suit wouldn't be a bad choice. There. Oh. We could go with a Vanguard cap. But I think we're going to keep our Chunks cap because no one has told us we can't. Uh-oh. The container is at max capacity. What do we have? It is from Wolfie. And I'm not able to use non-achievement friendly mods right now on this character, but I do plan to do something about getting that stuff into DarkStar crafting at some point if Wolfie doesn't beat me to it, which he might. We will eventually need this. So let's throw it down. Even though I have a research station here already, I'm just testing it. Don't have things to make the DarkStar loud machine, so we're going to go do that on a planet somewhere at some point. We are going to need an outpost soon.
Undocking complete, Captain.
You know, I could make these Mark II armor too. I could do that. That is in keeping with the rules. So, let's do it. Oh, you know what? But I haven't unlocked those capabilities yet, though. So, see, I have to unlock some capabilities. We do want to do some of these things that we can do so that we can gain the capabilities that we need. But I can switch these out to high fidelity Vanguard. More Wolfie
Nice
stuff.
work. Do you also do needlepoint?
So let's do that. Oh, I don't have that. Track that. We're actually gonna... Yeah, we'll track that. Track that, even though we can't do those anytime soon. Yeah, I'm the same boat. Part of the point to Starfield Survival Week is to stretch ourselves past being spoiled. Play in ways that you're not used to. That's weird that I had High Fidelity Vanguard for this. I guess I've got to unlock some stuff first. That's fine, though. Still looks pretty cool, and it still works pretty good with the other. So we will just be spoiled by Wolfie this week for a while. Be spoiled by others at another time. Okay. We need to go to Venus.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Uh-oh.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Invite us to a party? You see Vanguard Moira's ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
Well, I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Alright. Shut it all down. Alright. Dead slow.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Uh-huh. Yep. I have, in fact, done a Serpent's Embrace playthrough. My first Shattered Space playthrough, actually. I completed enough of main quest stuff to get Andresia as my wife, and then did Shattered Space. And then the very next universe after that is when well, I guess this game's been out long enough that not too much spoiler on it. I think I know everybody that's watching. Evil Andresia universe. Which was a jarring contrast. Of course, you know, Anyone who has been through Shattered Space knows that every universe is the evil Andrea universe. This mechanic could have been a lot of fun if they had ever used it again in the game. They went to all the trouble to build it in, and we use it once. Hurry up, satellite bacon. Well, we're playing on pretty hard difficulty here, and we are very early in the playthrough, and we don't have all of our stuff, so I don't want to mess with them. And I don't have to. We are in a bone stock frontier. Not interested.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Well, let's see if Vanguard Moira is in that star yard.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
We'll level up once we get inside. Actually, let's scan the moon. Let's scan the moon real quick. Good evening, Random Noob.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thank you. I do want to drop this junk I'm carrying. I'll just straight up drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
What are you doing? This still has some...
Shut up, Sarah. You don't know what you're talking about.
value, you know.
Yes, it does. But it doesn't have combat value right now. So calm your tits.
Captain Cummings, hello.
2 steps in.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent
It's not
sleep
Vanguard
cycle.
Noara. Looks like...
She's very rude.
Spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson
Did she
Fleet.
just open a locker?
Countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Yep, that's the way to do it. Oh shit. Sarah, move. Really need to give her an Equinox instead of the garbage she has. 'Cause I think she just carries a Solstice if you don't give her a gun. So,
We still need to find any sign of... If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
okay, first I'm going to give her a Nova Galactic cap. And then I'm going to give her an Equinox. Did I drop the Equinox I wanted to keep? I thought, okay. I think I dropped the Equinox I wanted to keep instead of the one I wanted to drop. Okay, so let's give her this one and one piece of ammo. And let's go back and get it.
Okay.
And I forgot.
Old Starfield. Feel
her
free
to
to drop
equip
some
with it.
stuff into my bag.
Okay, equip it and equip it.
Bye.
Okay, now let's go back and get the Equinox we wanted that has some stuff.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
That will come in handy.
Captain Cummings, it is pleasant to see you.
Wow. They already saw me, huh? The thing that I miss the most is my good flashlight. This flashlight sucks. Is there a guy in here? I forget the name of the mod. It's one that has an option of with and without specular and in a couple of different colors. I use it with specular because I find that without specular makes stuff look like a cartoon.
I don't stock up on junk.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get some ammo out of him. Yeah, the one that I use, I forget what it's called. Angry says it's brighter than the sun.
I could have sworn.
I'm kind of mixed about the captain's bundle. On the one hand, Sweet Pea swears by it and I trust her, but on the other hand, it seems like it does way too much. Way too much. Come on, Sarah. Fuck. Sure, god damn it. Ooh, look at that. Depending on where we go next, we might not be able to do anything useful with that, though. We can go to the den and take care of it. Come on, pick me, bitch.
I'm going to end you.
Did he heal? Or did he send a friend?
Watch out!
Oh shit. Wow, did I kill that guy anyway? That's crazy. I blew myself up more than I did him, and he still died. A lot of good stuff for the loud machine here. I gotta get a loud machine set up.
Next time.
Just gonna make some progress. Easy Bigs.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Why are you not killing that guy? Okay. Pistol certification achieved. That one goes in there, which means that one. So these are our ones for out here. We haven't saved in a while. So the secret to not having the den attack you is don't get bounties with the UC. I hope this helps. Wow, he really ran far away. We made him sad.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Let's move up and kill him to death. Ah, space trucker flammable, love it. Let's see what our highest DPS weapon is. Wow. Better coachman. Okay, well we want to switch to this. Oh, no, the suppressed one's cool though. Now, let's switch to this one. Interesting. Our Maelstrom is not good, but these aren't much better. However, this right here, this is our new number 2. This should mess people up.
Bring it on!
Have to drop some of this garbage soon.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
And he is way up there. He runned away some more. Oops, I didn't want that. I wanted to drop that. I kind of want to give this to Sarah. It matches what she's already wearing, but it... Okay, I gotta take off my... jacket here. Where did that guy go? He's here somewhere. Where did that guy go? God damn it. Do I have an aid that can give me... That'll work. Where did he go? The legends say he's still running today. That was worth a chase down. Who the fuck is Sarah? I could give her some of this stuff if she was here.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Hey, Will's Petting Zoo and Raiders. Hello, hello, welcome. I'm CyberGhost. I stream Starfield and Starfield-related content with many mods, some of them made by me, and occasionally test my friends' mods on stream with permission. And we are participating in Starfield Survival Week, which means I'm using mods that I'm not used to using and settings that I'm not used to using. There is no point in not having full auto on this gun, if you're going to use it at all. Definitely want to go for the Omega Black skin on this. Oops, wrong one. Oh, don't have weapon engineering yet. Okay. Well then, we could go for tactical, or we could go for blackout. They look the same.
Oh, that should give your weapon a bit more punch.
Can't do these yet. Yep. Now, I also want to do something with... Is there a better Equinox? Tactical battery is actually pretty good. Removed cover. We can keep that for now. Internal, we want precision tuning on this one. Yeah. I'm going to use this as a DMR. And I think we'll go for the Constellation skin on this one. I could have sworn I had an... Yeah, I had an Urban Eagle. I did the whole time. Can't do that yet. Thank you for the follow. I am not even going to try to pronounce your name, but I appreciate you just the same. Oh, and this coachman. Might as well switch to Royal Laredo skin.
Some of that gear.
I'm gonna do it. Alright, let's quit messing. That's nice. Okay, that's not nice. Get out of the way. Sarah, god damn it. Okay, maybe if I talk to her, she'll
Looks like
snap
it's
out of it.
Neptune next. Dropping off a few choice items.
I do want to give her this because I want to put it on her. Now let's see if she's calmed down.
Maybe
Nope.
another time.
Guess I'll just climb her like a tree. Joke's on her, I was gonna do that anyway. Okay.
Captain Cummings, it is pleasant to see you.
Should I warm up the engines?
No, you should give me all that stuff.
Hopefully, our van bring me anything useful.
Do I have a better laser for her? A full auto would actually be better. If she'll use it. Let's find out.
Until later.
You know what? I should give her all of this stuff. And all the stuff I just took from her. So that none of it accidentally gets lost. Although, some of it actually might go into research. Let's give her everything we can.
Looks like it's nipped. Want to see what I'm carrying?
No, I want to give you more. Know if I want her to use any of this stuff. Okay.
Bye for now.
Wait, does Taylor Spaces have something I can put back here that can hold stuff? These are just cosmetic, right? These don't actually hold anything. Yeah.
Nice. Clean sep there.
If we go to Neptune, we might find him. We might get arrested. So let's go to the den and get rid of our contraband first instead, because I don't remember if Neptune is patrolled. Besides, we have a lot of shit to sell anyway. Might have enough money to actually make some
Switching over to standard
improvements
engines.
to the ship. So you see Vanguard Raptor? Wait.
The Dan responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Anything I can help you with?
If there's any... Good to see you. Certainly.
Okay, well, we'll sell this. And we want to sell that. And that. And we want to sell... Oops. She's got all the stuff. Yeah, might as well sell this. See ya.
Hopefully, I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding. Bye-bye.
May I be of service? Certainly.
I don't think I want to sell any of that. But I might sell all but one of the Nova Galactic coffee bugs. Let's see, I need Grendel ammo. You know what, I'm not going to buy any ammo this trip. We might need it at some point, but let's Let's just buy things that we know we need for sure right now. Alright. Now we can go put this stuff back on the ship. Probably soon time to add some more cargo to the ship, but I'm kind of hoping that we'll find another better ship somewhere. So I don't want to edit the frontier if I can avoid it. Oh my god, how is it already at max capacity? Wow. It's max capacity from all these resources. Okay. Alright, we need to go build us an outpost to put stuff at. I think it might be time to just go to the moon or something and put an outpost up.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
I didn't build an outpost that I forgot about, did I? There's somewhere at Captain Star that I cold. Okay, I can always go to the den. So I think I should go to Alpha Centauri and put my outpost on Jemison. Kind of feel like that might be the move, just to have an outpost. Let's do that.
Grav jump.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Wait a minute. Let's save. We haven't done that in a while.
Be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Why did I go this way? Alright. We're going to go up to the lodge, and then we're going to exit over the back wall and go around across the water. And build ourselves an outpost. I thought I saw a bounty person over here. I guess they got on the tram. Well, good for them.
Looks like it's Neptune next.
Looks like it.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Well, maybe we'll just go right across. Uh-oh. I had a mission to deliver something, and I never did it. I guess I have more room on the ship now. Alright, we have an outpost. And if we don't get overrun by apex parrot hawks. Okay, Sarah, I need you to move the fuck out of the way. Okay, we need to get the ship here before we can do much of anything else. So, let's save. Now, build the most important thing. I think. Nope, we don't have that mod. Dang it. It's unfortunate. Achievement friendly. Okay. Let's get everything.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Solve part of the problem. Let's move here to the loud machine and solve part of the problem. All right, Loud Machine, sing your song of codex processing. Can't do the mystery Gravis suit. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what we can do and research. Can't do much in research yet because we haven't got the special projects yet. We'll get there. Can do though is we have some codexes and we can use them. And we can sell these weapons that we aren't going to want. I'm not going to want any of these. sell them all. I have to do something with that Mystery Gravis suit. I know what I'm going to do with it. We're going to put it right in here so we can do something with it later. Because we can't use it right now, it's cheating. Put combat veteran on the suit. Yeah, combat veteran on the suit.
That should keep you alive a bit longer.
I kind of want to get acrobat going, so we won't put anything here for now. Could do mechanized on here, that would be good. Is there... I kind of want to get armor plated on here, but we can't. We don't have it, so let's use. We're going to do armor plated on this later. Right now, we're going to do. An acrobat and armor plated on here. So on this, we'll do. Assisted carry will be good on this one. Could go ahead and do bolstering on this. I want to do hacker on this later, so nothing now. So on this would be a good place to have acrobat. Let's do anti-ballistic. And mechanized. Let's see, what else do I need to do while I'm here? Good for now. Can we do ammo crafting yet? We can't do anything with ammo crafting. We have the skill, we don't have the stuff. Alright, so we need to make this, and we need to make this, and we need to make... Can't make the 44 Magnum yet, or 43 Magnum yet, I mean. Yeah. We're a long way from making this. So let's just put the stuff on the thing. So we can make it someday. Can't make any crafting yet. Can't enhance anything yet. Is there anything that we can do? We do have some... Why not?
Delicate work. I'll leave it to you.
Furious incendiary. Anything down here? Nope. This is fine. Do we have a skin for this? Hey, we do. Can't put it on yet. We do have one. Oh, that was cheating. We don't have Heller. Yet. We're gonna get Heller. How many skill points do we? Okay, good. Do we have anything to sell? We do if we want to sell books, but we want to save those. Make sure there's none I need to read. I need to read Secret Outpost. Okay. Don't think I want to modify the Frontier yet. I think I want to go try and find a ship to steal. So why don't we go do our mission, and maybe we'll find a ship to steal while we're doing our mission. Do I want to give Sarah any new... She's good like she is. Alright. We need to go do our mission so we can get rid of Sarah and get back on the terms of the challenge.
settings for you. Wait till you see that. There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. Grav drive. Enemy's shield's gone. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard. Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Notch another one for me.
Clear out.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are?
Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives, my kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
It'll be better in our hands.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
So, somebody else touched it before him, or he would have said something.
Captain on deck.
Damn right I am. Sorry, my head is itching. Why are you just sitting back here? It's creepy.
Docking seal released.
All right. Turn to the lodge, and then we can get rid of Sarah. But let's see if we can scan Titan first. Are we close enough? Where is Titan? Or Neptune, I mean, Jesus. All right. Alpha Centauri, here we go. Chad, I'm sleeping.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Or when I did that, I broke that omen.
have something for you when you have a moment. Here, I have something for you.
Oh, you don't have to give me anything.
It's not that big of a deal. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Well, I appreciate the effort.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Hey.
Could buy a car. I have enough
What can I do for
money
you?
that I could buy a car, but I need money more than I need a car right now. So we're gonna keep walking, chat. Should probably go see a doctor though. Let's go see Sergeant
scanned
Yumi.
as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
With Sarah, it's more fun.
Sarah, good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that incident between Matteo and Rosa at the Sanctum.
I'd hardly call it an incident, more of a debate, really. But I appreciate it just the same.
Not a problem. In the meantime, maybe you could tell him to take it down a notch.
Can do. Thanks again, Sergeant.
How can I help you, Captain? Oh, Captain. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm Sergeant Yumi. You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank.
A job? Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation.
So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Definitely. Just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Well, I had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. I don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer.
Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. See you later.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
I desire no company. Leave.
Okay.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Sounds like something a cop would say.
Howdy.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Actually, I grew up in New Atlantis.
Oh yeah? And yet here we are, only just meeting for the first time. Tell you what, as a hometown boy, I'll give you one on the house. Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Business seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
I'll have to give this a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Can't you just order some more of whatever you need?
Haha, yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place, why didn't I think of that? Sorry, snark isn't helpful. This stuff was pricey to get a hold of the first time.
Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink.
Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Sure sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
Yeah, Will, I'm aware of her. She's actually voiced by Claudia Christian from Babylon 5. I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I can.
God, you have
Fuck off,
no
Sarah.
idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
No hostages? Well, there goes my idea.
Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. Some light breaking and entering at worst, right? Catch you later.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to move.
Excuse me. Hey.
Let's just go back to the lodge and get rid of her. And then we can go this.
Don't look at me, I haven't got a clue.
I forget which mod it is. I have a mod that gives her more appropriate clothes instead of being in a spacesuit, because they wouldn't let her keep her freaking armor.
Back to the lodge, shall we?
But I'm not running it in this universe. Just need to get rid of Sarah and then do things. You know what? Let's go see the doctor. Pick up some XP for the fast travel point.
So I got some last spacer shit, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. The only place close enough.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
I need help, Doc.
All right, what can I do for you? You're a little banged up, but it's absolutely treatable.
Heal my wounds.
All right, we'll clean things up and get you back out into the world. Everything looks good.
Could use some medical supplies.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
All the med packs. That's what I need.
May you remain in good health.
All right, Sarah. Let's dump your ass off. I appreciate you, Will. Keep giving me stuff. 2,500 hours into this game, I am still finding new things.
You're back. Did you?
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
Let's take a photo, because it's been a while.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
It's an honor to be a part of this.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Maybe later. I have a few personal errands to run.
Fair enough. But before you go, let me tell you about our other leads. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Talk to you later.
Cool. Alright. Make sure that Sarah is headed to the ship. Good.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Okay, what do we need to do next? I think we want to do... We want to go see Vladimir, and then we'll go work on the Vanguard quest line. Let's follow Sarah
Something
and
you
see where
need?
she goes. No, I didn't mean to get so close that you stopped. She should be walking to the tram. Where'd she go? She's just wandering around. She's lost. That is not her. That is her. She's just wandering around. Alright. Let's ignore her and go do what we're gonna do. Go talk to Tree Boy over here. If he's over here. He may not be over here. There he is. Nope, that's not him. Oh, this is the tree.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring. It sure is rewarding.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Is something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I'd love to help.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Sure, let's do that.
Keep up with demand in the settled system. After an astounding 10th year without a single reported accident, business has never been better.
Has been returned then, Agent Byron?
It's all been accounted for? Yes.
Fine work. And the targets?
unharmed and unaware of what they'd stumbled upon.
Well, it sounds like the promotion was warranted then. Done you just quite the service today. I'll see you on my next check-in. Looking at chat, then you're looking for someone else.
We don't know each other, trust me.
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace
Hey,
and war back and
feel
forth,
free to
like
plug
forever?
y'all's streams in my chat. I
Seems
got
kind of
no
pointless
problem
to
with
try so
that.
hard for
More
something that won't
Starfield is
last.
more Starfield.
Nothing ever really changes.
If you are a streamer,
It's not
speak up
easy.
and let people
No.
know.
But necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence.
You know what happens when the big
ingenuity
streamers
to
stream this
reach
game?
into the stars,
My numbers go up too.
travel his
Promote the hell out of yourself.
to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through
Unity.
Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me. There's so many
giving me a lot to
mysteries
think
in the
about.
universe. So many unknowns that I try to help out others when I get the chance.
Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future.
Problem
Apply
with
today
the company
with
is always
Well, let's talk to the most underused character in the game. And also, the voice actor of this character streams under the character's name.
I like people watching. Mostly watching them be miserable. Hey.
Yuria Sharkevich. I'm Crash Cummings. It's nice to meet you.
Sure.
What are you doing here?
Trying to get a job at Galbank. It's the big building with the word Galbank on it.
No, I assumed it was that other building over there, the one that says Mast.
Yeah, you'd think so, but sorry, not a Galbank. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a banker. It'll be fun.
Thank you, Sweet Pea. Why do you want to work at Galbank?
Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer. I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing.
Anything I can do for you?
Yeah. Find a Galbank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. It'll be paid, of course. Eventually.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Why?
It's just what people do. You should try it sometime.
It's so much more fun to be lonely and miserable. But fine. I like to paint.
Hey, Briar.
To crochet. Pretty much hate everything else. You're starting to grow on me, though. Like a fungus. But I like mushrooms. Guess that's the third thing. Uh-huh.
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
There is a mod that makes her a companion, and it is starting to develop some necromancy for her. It's a very ambitious mod. Unfortunately, it will never be voiced. Just a starship captain seeing what New Atlantis has to offer.
Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
I'm interested.
Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
Well, tell me about the mark, then.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki Jump's system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Not here on business. Just shopping.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
So you just fly out there buck naked? I'm impressed.
No flying for me. Not my style.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
I got it. Ooh, that's kind of neat looking. Wolfie. Damn, son, that is nice looking. Okay, I might actually have to buy this and wear it. That's Freestar, though. I don't want to be Freestar in this universe. Damn, that is nice looking, though. Look at that, sweet pea. That is some nice shit right there. Alright. I might buy this and put Sam in it later.
see you around.
Yeah, we're gonna put Sam in that. I was gonna put him in the Freestar combat outfit, but I kind of like this better.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Not going to be buying any of this stuff in this universe. At least not while we're still doing Sweet Pea's challenge. Except I can buy it to not wear. I can buy it to use in the thing. I should buy some ship parts. It does mean carrying them around, but I'm going to buy them because I need them. And I need some cosmetic and some adhesive. I'm going to fill myself up too bad here, though. I need some neon and some helium-3. I don't remember why I need each of these things, so I won't buy them all.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Alright. Let's go over here, talk to this kid, and go collect our hazard pay. Oh, and let's get some
As you can see,
Terra
traffic
Brew
is
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew.
The sales
Hi there.
keep
Welcome to
climbing.
Terra Brew. Certainly. Please take your time.
to help out our buddy. We'll come here and get one each time we help her out.
Atlantis?
Yes, and the sales in the fest didn't.
That'll be a little more immersive. Let's go get our hazard pay, chat. Don't know what I'm talking about? Argos extractors. We can even steal some of this stuff. Oh, we could steal all of it, but we'd be literally stealing. This one watching. All right.
You look familiar. Where do I know you from?
I worked with Lynn on the Vectera job.
Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that job. I must have seen your picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's done then. Good to know. So what can I help you with?
I wanted to let you know that the Crimson Fleet attacked us on Vectera.
Oh, wow, that's terrible. Those pirates sure are getting bolder these days. Is everyone okay?
It was a mess, blood everywhere. I've never seen such carnage. Pretty sure someone died.
Oh my, how horrifying that must have been to deal with. I'm glad you're safe now. I hope that experience won't turn you off working for us in the future. And of course, we'll make sure to pay our respects to the victim's family.
Oh no, I blew the roll. I've skipped the dialogue. Hey Grimstalker, I'm doing achievement friendly with no food healing and no sleep healing and no companions unless missions force them. And I'm actually, at the moment, I'm only running very hard difficulty, but I'm planning to put it back up to extreme as soon as I get a little bit more on my feet. And only
We can talk later
armor
if you're
and
not ready
weapons that I take off of people or steal or whatever. I'm not buying armor and weapons or crafting them, but I can upgrade them. What is Lynn's role at Argus?
Well, after I book a job, Lynn meets with the clients to nail down the details. She negotiates the terms of the contract and even supervises some of our more important work sites. That woman never stops impressing me.
What do you do here?
I book and process our jobs, manage the schedule on a broad scale, and interface with new clients. We're a small company, so a lot of us administrative types wear a lot of hats, as they say.
What's next for Argos?
We just picked up several more contracts. Risky stuff, if I'm being truthful, but we position ourselves to take advantage of jobs like that. Think asteroid mining and other tough jobs. The next few years are going to be interesting for Argos.
Anyway, chat, when you talk to this lady, if you scroll down farther on the first dialogue, which I didn't do, there's a dialogue option and she'll give you some hazard pay.
Goodbye now.
Wonder if I can get it to come up again.
Welcome to
Nope.
Argos. Thanks for stopping by.
It's worth a try. Yeah. So I blew that, but it's only like 500 credits. It doesn't matter.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
You can't go in. You just can't.
I can, though.
If you've seen something interesting, let me know.
I hate to...
If it pans out into a full story, you'll be compensated. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
David seems like a vain egomaniac.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
My life has gotten very weird and interesting lately.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
The Crimson Fleet attacked an Argos mining facility on Vectera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Screw it, Sarah's not here. Constellation commissioned the dig. The Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
Yeah, Grim. You picked the buying stuff mod and no buying stuff. I love it. I bet that worked out about as well as me going and trying to take one of the Crimson Fleet ships above Vectera on extreme difficulty with just the ammo that I looted on the ground. I worked for Argos, and now I'm with Constellation.
Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
Oh man, let's just give away all the secrets. Let's see what Sarah does. We had help. Barrett, a member of Constellation, and his robot Vasco.
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report. You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
What stories are you working on right now?
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
Yeah, Will, I actually 100%ed the game on Xbox PC just a few days after Shattered Space, but I've never picked up any of the achievements on Steam before, so I'm just getting that done this run. I will continue this character some after the channel is over. I'm going to go ahead and also do it Saturday, even though I think that's actually outside the window. But I am going to return to this character and stream him more and pick up all the achievements 100%.
I could take a breather too.
I'd be willing to do the interviews for you.
Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great.
Consider it done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the Medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron.
Oh no! Yeah. No Falklands! No! No Falklands!
It took years to get it looking just like this.
Whatever you say.
I know.
Probably should have gone ahead and run Falkland in this universe. No reason not to.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
You bought an egg from a kid recently? I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
It's sensitive scientific equipment. Very important.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Fine, here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you. Back to it, then.
Residential district. Achievements are fun. Just one more challenge to make you interact with parts of the game you wouldn't otherwise. And no restaurant. I really should have run Galactic Harvest in this universe too.
Definitely better than the last interceptor.
Alright. Might buy a couple of swords in here not to use, just for the
You're here because you need something you
research.
can connect with. Something you could count on. Am I right? Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
Let's see what you have for sale.
I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Well, this doesn't have any of the fancy cutlasses, just the regular ones. I think I've sold all the weapons already. Yep. Alright. We need to go ahead and get that last biosensor. Yep. But for me, the difference is that for a UC official to do that is corruption. For a Freestar official to do that is just their philosophy. The UC are bad because they don't follow their ideals. The Freestar are bad because they do.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly. Any luck tracking down those sensors?
Got all your sensors right here.
So you do. Wonderful.
In my pants.
I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh. It is working, isn't it?
You tell me.
Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my.
Well, where the hell are you going?
This data... well, it's alarming to say the least. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
If you want a fun new thing to do to him, using Karotic stuff, you can stun him and handcuff him, and then send him to your brig, and that counts for mission completion. And then you have a Ron Hope in your brig.
Alarming.
And you can do whatever you want to him.
Let's hope that MAST takes these findings seriously.
Okay, so what am I doing? Check in on him later. Okay, so I want to go ahead and go to Vladimir.
Really?
I should probably save. Also, should probably finish up the spaceport bar mission while I'm here.
I think I might sell my trident for a Stroud equity.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like lethal.
Oh, I was was going to do that mission first.
This thing has seen better days, hasn't it?
No. We'll just take what comes.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
No, I don't need anything.
Then you should probably not, you know, be here.
Good advice. Let's go help Nissa.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
There's got to be more to life than this.
Yes?
Try to liven things up a little.
Okay. Hello.
Let me know if you need something.
Pardon?
Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
I feel stuck.
UC Security asks questions. You and I never met.
You really do love your jokes. You are joking, right? Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much. See you around.
Yes. What?
Alright, now we'll go see Vladimir.
Huh. Your file here just says...
You've got something for me?
of stuff here. I should probably get rid of some of the stuff that I won't actually use.
Time to leave this place behind. Hell of a view from here.
This is Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard. Airlock integrity looks good.
Captain Cummings, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Rook on deck? That's pirate talk, isn't it?
Former Crimson Fleet. An old jackalbones would be the term for it, back in my day. Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired.
Good to meet you, Vladimir.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood. I need to check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only Constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
I'll keep an eye out for Andreja.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Show the words another time, then.
Captain Cummings, do you require my assistance?
All right. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do Into the Unknown. Nope, we were going to do the Tolman thing. I forgot about that. We were going to do Keeping the Peace. Not that. God damn it, I'm losing my mind. Grunt work. That's it. We're going to do grunt work.
What can I help you with?
Want to unlock the best weapon in the game. Unlock the best weapon in the game and then go unlock a better ship.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
And then we'll be sitting pretty.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
I mean, there's a third possibility. So, the Vanguard Obliterator is the best vanilla ship weapon for DPS. It's objectively the best. Now, that might not match your playstyle, but it is objectively the best DPS weapon, leaving aside brief periods of time where there were bugs and some weapon was performing oddly. But I think those have all been long fixed. And the other thing about it is that its only requirement is completing grunt work. It's a level 1 weapon. Vanguard Obliterator, that if you complete grunt work, you unlock it, and it's a level 1 weapon. There's another weapon that's close to it, and it was ahead of it because of bugs early on. But I believe they fixed it. And that other weapon had high unlock requirements. Okay, this is going to be rough. We're going to do this without backup.
Hello, Captain.
Too bad I can't steal that ship. nice ship. Not going to drink the toilet alcohol. We drink the toilet milk, not toilet alcohol. That was an exterminator Grendel. That actually might be useful against the bugs. Keep that in mind for if we get stuck fighting the bugs. Yeah. Early after launch, the play was to combine those two weapons. Is itchy now.
I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Let's see.
What do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Can make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Literally wearing a Vanguard uniform. Actually, the Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Sounds like you used my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
All right, let's get that security system back online.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
I can unlock that. Nope, I can't unlock that. I remember the first time I couldn't unlock both of those locks. I was mad. I was like, Todd, why did you put 2 there that new people couldn't unlock? Why you gotta be an asshole about it? Nice.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Trackers read in green, and... What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power input required.
Not stairs in here. So I'm gonna have to go outside. Where the bad guy is. Oops. What just happened?
Local defenses restored.
Oh, fuck.
System rearm failed. Weapon group online.
fuck do I get up there?
Additional power required. Weapon room activated. Stand clear.
Haha, get wrecked, Terramorph. You got wrecked, buddy.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
I believe the words you're looking for are, "Thank you for saving my ass."
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Nah, I can't do it, chat. I can't be that bad. Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
She's pretty cool. My favorite vanilla companion is Eric Von Price because he's the only one that you can mentor and make him better. If you pay attention to him and talk to him and do his quest, he learns piloting skill.
What you can do. Running basic diagnostics.
Most of the wikis don't even know that he can get the skill.
Scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Sounds like we need to do something quick.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with this sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Is there? See if there's any ships on the ground here that we could steal. Nope. That right there would be a cool place to build an outpost. Put an omen up over that. Be practically in orbit.
Yes?
And we're off. Swings class. Nice jump.
Welcome to
We're
UC
right on top.
Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Here's that Terracino you wanted.
Thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself.
Yes? You needed something?
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I need your permission to deliver a terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
No survivors, sir. All lost to a terramorph, which I killed.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample?
There was a researcher investigating the place. She gave me this gene tag to show you.
A researcher? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. It was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
So this might actually be an urgent mission, then.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's afraid there could be more attacks like the one that wiped out the people of Tau Ceti.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, So everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Same level of suit. Same level of pack. Guess these will go up on a display. I think we're going to go ahead and go speak to Agent Plato and finish this, and I may go do the Mantis next. Get us a good ship. Also, I might get rid of my Chunks cap and replace it with a Vanguard cap.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for a member of the Vanguard.
Sergeant Yumi needed the help, so I volunteered.
Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Well, who cares what they have without using mods, man? There's fantastic mods. I'm wearing one right now. Better than any of the vanilla outfits. Got it. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
Let's see. Check this out. From the Wolfie. Vanguard high fidelity flight suit. Look at that leather. That is good stuff. I'm gonna go make the matching hat. Wonder if they have a
Pardon.
I could just go to the ship and do it. What am I doing? I want to go to the Nat station. I don't want to go to Tuala's office. The navigation is weird. Yep. I have that mod in this run as well. What am I doing? Why is that? Oh, it's over here. And if you just want Commander Tuala's outfit, you don't have to kill Tuala for it. If you're using DarkStar, you can just craft it. And Wolfie has a mod that puts it in stores. Either way,
How's the Still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
I've got your package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Okay, I guess we could go to Mars and advance this a little, but I would rather just go... You know what? I want to go do in full, because there's a good chance I'll find some ships to steal. Because one of the things I'm working on is the achievement where you own 10 ships in one universe.
Problem? You will be scanned as you enter the city.
And also, I am going to go manufacture Wolfie's hat.
Hi. Please disregard.
Can I help?
Let's see. Industrial station. See, got the constellation stuff. And the Vanguard stuff. Don't want... It's not the beret. It's not the helmet. Thought there was a hat. Well, I thought there was a hat, but there isn't. Okay. Well. Well, that's awkward. Well, let's do the... Yeah, let's go ahead and do the blue beret then. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. Oh yeah, I don't have it because it's achievement friendly. There we go. And now that I think about it, I should give I should put Sarah in Vanguard stuff too. Or I could give her a Constellation uniform. What's the Intrepid outfit? Well, that's the one that's similar to her regular but black, isn't it? Oh, you know what? There's a Vanguard one similar to that. Is it the jacketed jumpsuit? No, but that is pretty cool. Is it the Rogue? Maybe it's the Valiant. Okay. We'll make them all. Vanguard Rogue? Nope. That's Delgado's outfit. Vanguard Valiant outfit. That's it. That's the one that I want to put on her. It looks like her outfit, but different. Where did she go?
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Let's get rid of your cop outfit and give you the Valiant outfit.
Until later.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Should do something with that. Oh yeah.
All thrusters firing.
And it's getting to be about that time, folks.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Let's see what we were in the middle of. We were going to do the first Dieter Maliki, but it is Tuesday night and I got to work tomorrow. So what we are going to do instead is head that way. Get on the ground. And once we get on the ground, we are going to call it a night. If we get jumped, we'll finish the space combat first.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Good, we can do that next time.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
You're very welcome, Ranger Duke, and thanks for coming out. Alright, we're going to stop it right here. Now let's go see who we are going to raid tonight. Wow, there are a lot of people streaming Starfield tonight. And I don't know any of them. All right, let's pick a random little one then. Please join the raid, and thanks for coming out. See you folks again Saturday night.